All right, welcome back, guys. We are in it. So we've been at this build for a little while now, and I think I've been enjoying it for the large part. By the way, there's no way. Oh wait, they're allies. Oh, Biatch of the Fifth Realm is in this one. Nice. Very nice. I don't want to get into any wars, not yet. Although, it's kind of tempting, you know? We're kind of getting there where we can take them, but I have so much I'm trying to line up. But the issue is that we're getting into that point of the game where the rounds are taking a while to finish, and that's because of how many AI rulers there are. So I think just by necessity, I have to go to war. But if we do this, we're gonna have to be on our defensive quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna do it. I don't know if I like doing this exactly, but how close is... Yeah, we're at war with Chelsea, and now we're at war with... Let me find him. Where are you? Well, I guess, okay, Biatch is in the left corner. And this guy is somewhere underground. Right here. Somewhere down here. Anyway, we gotta build up more free city vassals. Gotta do it. Very important. Of course, they're not very well defended. So that's a problem. See, I want to put a vassal down here. I'm getting this vassal built up. He's actually releasing, right? No. What am I waiting for with you? Weird. Strange. I mean, I might want to place something right here, but I don't know if there's anything I can truly place down anymore. I could place something down right here. Yeah, and by the way, it sucks. We don't have any terraforming options around here, so... We are SOL. On that note. Oh, I did want to take this for this free city, but it doesn't matter. You know, it's one province. We can live without it. We really don't need it. So, yeah, I think just one more turn. And we can purchase ourselves an abbey to place down. And that's all we need. We don't need anything else. It's not important. We just got to get these guys built up and ready, you know? We got to get in there and start taking more territory. So far, I think we're getting everything together. I need to get Whiteborn for my builds. Once we have that, we're going to be in a really good spot. Oh wow, we got attacked over here. Yeah, but we're getting ourselves a bunch of knowledge as well. The Chrono Gate is really good for both teleportation, but also for mana and research. It's a really good building that I've slept on for a while. But, you know, ever since I've made this kind of decision and this effort to really overtune my knowledge growth in my empire, now I'm able to build like crazy, you know? I'm able to expand wildly. My knowledge, but you know, my tome research is able to expand wildly. I'm able to do so much with that, but I think I'm using Marching Winter underground now, just because there's nothing else I can actually use. So it's like, well, unless I have the Umbral, but I don't have access to Umbral down here, so might as well use the Winter, the Marching Winter. I don't know if it's working. You know, I mean, it's the only province type that seems to work. But look at that, it's red. I think it's red because it's a vassal. Anyway, I have no idea. But I'm trying to make sure I get as much as possible out of all this. Oh, they're building phoenixes, huh? Interesting. I think that's it. I don't think we need to do anything else, as I understand. We are looking good on gold income right now. We are sitting at 1,100, and we are sitting at 1,400 knowledge. Now, by the way, I'm going about things differently this time. As I said before, I'm not going to micromanage these cities too hard. I just want to get them built up on knowledge, and that's it. I don't care about really anything else. I just want knowledge, you know? As long as we have knowledge, we're going to be pretty strong. So, you know, it's not perfect, but it works. All of it considered. Oh, I did want to do a spelljammer here. That's right. Yeah, that's right. A spelljammer is always important in case you need it. Although this guy, he's sitting down here right beneath me. I don't think it's going to be an issue for him. I don't think the free cities, by the way, I don't think they build spelljammers. Yeah. Maybe free cities don't deal with a lot of like umbral incursion being used on their city. I don't know. Spelljammer is always nice to have for multiple reasons. So I would like to use it, but you know, I really want to, I don't want to wait any much longer for Little Spring. I want to get this guy pawned off into a free city. So I kind of just want to get this guy done with, you know? I would love it though if I could build both an abbey and a spelljammer. I would love it, but I don't know if it's possible. I mean, how long am I gonna have to wait here? I'm hoping it's not gonna be more than one turn, but we'll see. We've got a lot of room down here that we can actually utilize. That looks like an infestation. It's not. So I guess it's a wonder? Who knows? Oh, no, it's the Umbral, dude. Yep. Well, there's a lot of room to fill out down here. And I'm pretty happy right now that we have Sunhill, right? That gives us... It's so weird that only the Umbral works down in the underground, you know? It's really weird. It's the only thing that works. Unfortunately. Look at this. Okay, so this doesn't go much deeper. So I guess I could have built a city up here in this corner. But of course, I mean, that's not... No, we're not doing that. But, you know, it's an option. Wonder how much this guy's gonna expand. He's not expanding to the left. Yeah, no. He is not. Interesting. This guy's definitely boxed in, but he's gonna make a lot of good income Despite how small he is, he can still make a lot of knowledge. Masters of Prosperity. Oh wow, they have blessed armor? Grand protection. These guys are pretty good. What they have access to? This is strong stuff. Way better than other cities. By the way, I am going to go to war with my free cities so that I can actually migrate their population to my population. And I really want to do Whiteborn very soon here. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. You know, I'm starting to think to myself, maybe getting on your race underground adaptation is actually pretty important. I'm really starting to think that. And you wouldn't think it's that important. You really wouldn't. But you deal with this as a problem long enough, you kind of realize, it's like if I want my race to be populating underground, as I always do, it gives you extra income, so why not? Why not fill out the underground with all these guys? But if you really want to do that, you pretty much should select underground adaptation. Especially with this build where most of my units are not using the Swift Raptor, you know? Which is really unfortunate. I mean, it's like, why did I select it? I mean, I selected it because you assume that when you select a civilization, they're going to have access to units that you want to make use out of, but yeah, there's no exact mounts that we can make use out of for Primal. I wish we could make use out of it, but I guess they don't want polearm units to be riding on mounts. I mean, that's really what it seems to be. You know, Reavers, they can make a lot of usage out of mounts, right? So that's nice. So we can use like Blessed Dragon, Pegasus, whatever with the Reavers, but with Primal, I really should not have gone Swiftfoot Raptors, you know? Because there's like no units that use it except for the, I almost called it the Overseer. The Primal Animist or whatever the frick it's called. It's really what it comes down to. So it's unfortunate that so many of my units aren't using mounts, and I put 3 of my racial points into this mount. No, 2 racial points. The 3 points went into what again? I forget. Whatever it is. Oh, what was it? No, I don't remember. I have no idea. Anyway. Yeah. So. Oh, this guy has Frenzy. Is that because of Frenzying Focus? Yes, it is. Oh, that's terrible. What the That's a terrible unit. There's no transformations. What a clown. How dare you. Never offer your daughter ever again. Jeez. It's terrible. Only because she's not desirable. Oh no, we have this guy now. Alright, so where do we want to go? I have a few areas I'm thinking of. I think we do need to defend ourselves underground from this homosexual. A menace to society. Just like the illegals. whom of which the Democrats always run cover fire for. Interestingly. Very interesting. Yes, we should run cover fire for the illegals. It's a great idea. So we are going to go to war with Thicket pretty soon here, but I'm holding off because right now is just not the right time. We don't have enough armies. I can't really expend myself that wide. But we will get around to it. Could do a bazaar. I don't know where. Here? No. Oh, that's a good spot right there. Dang. Oh my. Holy mother F. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we can do that. We gotta place some things over here too. My. So much to place down. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna give us a bunch of gold that we can expend. So I want to build right here because that's a hut. And I can make use out of a hut location. So again, I would love to do a spell jammer, but 3 turns until my next population. Not worth it. So let's just skip it. Doesn't matter. All right, let's rush it. And now we're pretty much done right there. There's no location that makes me want to place down a spell jammer. I mean, I could do this. Yeah, there's so many spots for mines. We really don't need all that gold because we can compensate in so many ways. And it's only 5 gold, so Spelljammer. And this guy will release in 4 turns. So it will be built before then. There you go. That's how I make it work. So this guy's going to be good. He's going to be producing probably like 200 income on knowledge or something similar to that number. Oh, we don't have the Cosmoflux yet? Come on. Give that dog water horse trash to me. Oh, nice. We got our first ring. Now, we want to use it on my attackers first. We got it on him. We want to get it on my dragon and this guy too. And when I say dragon, I do not mean the game. Execution. Okay, cool. That guy ranked up pretty quick. What is this, biatch? Recruiting? That's terrible. What are we doing? Ascended is much better. We do want to take this right here. Now, I was wanting to get... Oh, that's right. We gotta do the Dune as well. Where's a good spot? Right here? That's pretty good. That's 39 golds. That'll give us plenty right there. My voice is dying. We can wait. Just a little bit. We gotta get some more order. I want to get the sanctuary so that I can actually place it down on a lot of my cities. Sanctuary gives you a bunch of mana, mostly speaking. Rutro Pinocchio. Please be friends with me. Let's not go to war. I need at least one vassal. Wait. Okay. Okay, so there's no chance of war, but we're not looking good. Why is he unhappy? Okay. Okay. Well. Unfortunate. I want to go to war with this guy pretty bad right now. Because he is not of my race, so that's a huge issue, but I really want to go into the Umbral Abyss, but again, I can't do that until those Umbral mother effers are friends with me. So we are SOL. But we did just get the Staves of Mist, which completely fleshes out my support units. So now these guys have 3 free actions every couple of turns. Super good. Oh yeah, and they have the Curse of the Reaper, which is a good offensive option if they need it. Which there's a good number of opportunities. Yeah, these guys are really good now. Super powerful. Because now they can give Clinging Mist to my units. Marching Winter, maybe. And now we're going to be getting Convent. Convent is really good for getting yourself 20 extra knowledge. Really good for that. And after that, we need to get Tribunal. Got to get ourselves a lot of stuff. Got to get ourselves Sanctuary. You know, it's so underestimated by people like me. Just how much getting 20 knowledge really counts. Every bit of knowledge helps you go through all this research so quick. So you might not think that getting like Tribunal or Convent is a big deal, but it really is. It gives you so much knowledge in the long term. It's really powerful. Oh my. So yeah, I mean, you know, this free city, he's not really fleshed out, so he's not going to be producing long term too much knowledge, but or any resources really, but you know, there's a couple of good things about him regardless. You know, right here, I don't have any chrono gates, which would have been really nice to have, but again, I did not have access to it. You just make it work. I mean, like, do I really need a chrono gate down here, honestly? Because I can just make a chrono gate somewhere up here. I can always make more cities and give them all of the teleportation options that I need to move around the map. So, it does make it more difficult to defend this guy if he gets attacked. That is a problem. Yeah, so if he were attacked, that would be a huge issue. But yeah, especially because there's no way I could get down here very quick. But I mean, like right now we're getting attacked right there. It would be nice if I had a chrono gate right there. Man, I wish you could give them gold and they just build that trash, but whatever. They've done so many things to make the free city vassals kind of disappointing most of the time. It's so annoying how you have to do everything yourself when it comes down to a free city vassal. seriously annoying. We are lagging up once again. But this guy's going to be really good to have down here. This guy's going to be defending middle den, I guess. I actually think maybe he shouldn't. Oh no, it's this guy that's going to be defending my capital. I typically like to make it whoever's right beneath the city, right? It's better doing it that way just because of when they send in their defensive armies, they immediately defend you. So you don't have to wait too long. So especially when someone's attacking you, you want to have that defensive army popping right out soon as possible. You don't want them to take forever, even if you have a teleporter. Because sometimes them coming out of the underground is actually better. Oh wait, this guy can... Oh, well, he can run up right through here, so... He can run up through 2 locations if he wants to get to one of my cities. Although this guy's kind of on the front line, so it makes sense that I'm putting defensive armies here. The one that's not going to make sense is Middle Den. Middle Den is in a really safe location, but you never know. Sometimes these guys also need defensive armies because somebody could go through the umbral, like this guy right here. So it's always good to have defenders regardless of everything. Snapshot. Interesting. Spellbreaker, Awakener. You know, this guy right here, we can't really... Oh, he's only connected to 4 provinces? That's trash. That's not good at all. Absolute dog water. I think this is going to be a good synergy location if I want to turn it into one. I don't really know what I would place right there. It has a research post, so I don't think I really want to mess with... Oh, wait, I could do it right here. It wouldn't... It's only connected to 5, but maybe I can use it. Do something with this, like maybe a Bazaar of Wonders. Because the other locations are not looking that hot. This one's only connected to 4. Man, dude, it's crazy. In the late game, when you see a lot of these armies running around... Oh, that's his, oh gosh. Is he an initiate of nature? That is the worst one. Gosh, initiate of nature is so dog trash. Holy crap. It gives them access to the Gortusk matriarchs, and those are not... I mean, I guess they're okay units, but they're not racial units. Berserkers are way better than the Gortusk. And he builds the Wildlife Sanctuary, which is absolute dog trash as well. And you cannot remove it, by the way. They just build it. So he built it where a research post can go. So he's a raging retard. Not very smart. Oh dear, oh dear. See, I could place a teleporter right here, but that would be sacrificing knowledge. And I don't think we're gonna do that. Anything else I can excavate? Like a Hoebag? Where's he going? What kind of journey did I put you on? Alright, let's find out. Oh, what? He's gonna go take this out? Maybe. I'm definitely not going to war with Starlit Sanctuary yet. But those guys do have it coming. Their day is nigh. Oh, hold on a minute. Bolstering evasion. Nope. That is not it. I was wanting to get something, but it's not here yet. So, we wait. Like a cuck, we wait. For our turn. I guess. Whatever that's good for. Yeah, this guy makes no knowledge. It's terrible. But we are gonna go to war with him. And I will clear his sorry face off the map. 'Cause screw you. Punk. Freaking nerd. You know, I don't like that there's not really that many terraforming altars. I mean, seriously, this makes Primal one of the worst civilization types. Because, I mean, look at the map. Where are the freaking terraforming? I mean, the terraforming trees are barely anywhere. So getting sand on the map is nearly impossible. So dumb. It's barely anywhere. Like, oh, thank God it's right here. There's one tree here. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I wonder if a vassal takes that and I build the temple, if the vassal will get the terraforming. I think they should, as I understand it. They're supposed to. Whoa, this guy's got access to some good stuff here. Wow. We got a lot of wonders in this area that I currently am not using. We could easily reach over here too. Alright, is there any, are there any cocks that I can associate to? Oh no, Skawi Biatch already has these guys under her thumb? Oh, that little Hoebag. Ridiculous. Dear God. Alright, let's do this. Let's get ourselves a little bit more gold. Actually, no, this is food. It is not gold. But nice try. Freaking loser. Wow. This is supposed to be built on grasslands or fungal fields. Well, that's not congruent with my builds. It's kind of dog trash. Yep. Unfortunate. Okay. I kinda want to get this. I don't know yet. I think we're gonna hold off though. For now. Yo, I noticed that these ancestral wardens just go down all the time. You know, and the shades, they never die. You know? It's kind of weird. Why do the melee units, they just die like crazy? I get that they're the only one charging into battle, but theoretically, they're supposed to be backed up by 2 support units. 2. I gave them 2 support units. Is that not good enough? Jeez. You know, I mean, like 1 support unit is enough, but 2? 2 are not good enough. You're still gonna die. Jeez. Get good. Scrub. See, man. Conduit ruins. Yeah, good luck, biatch. You're getting pillaged. And I don't care about you. You can die. Wow, we are building up our population quite quickly. Quite. Yes. I'm gonna dig this trash up. Oh, someone took that out. Dear God. Dear God. You know, I think we're actually gonna go down here. Just so that we can make another free city. How far away? Decently far. What, he ran away? Or did someone fight him? Nobody knows. Just fight me, bruh. She may? Oh. That is... Okay. Where are we gonna go? I want to go to war against some free cities, but we're not doing that yet. I don't know. I don't really, I'm not powerful enough to have one army take on the freaking world, so we're not gonna do that. I kinda want to go down here. I guess with these guys. Why not? I have no idea what else to do. Using them. Alright, so what was it that we were gonna grab? I think we want to get the Wyvern Eyrie now. Because we got everything else. We gotta get the worker constructs very soon after, but... Keeper's Mark is super powerful. We're gonna get the Tome of Exaltation very soon. Gotta do that. Oh, Doom Depth, yeah. Super good for knowledge. Really good for it. Very powerful. So we're going to be grabbing that. But first, I want to get myself the Tome of Dragons. And I want to get Whiteborn, but we're not there yet. We will be. We are going to get Flamer Focus, which I wish could be applied to your support units, but it's not. So screw my life. And we are going to be getting Draconic Transformation. Just because it's inevitable. Until we get Whiteborn. Whiteborn is where we're going to end, but Draconic Transformation is a pit stop. Dang it. I can't build it here. End it all. So gay. Oh, and then we gotta do Tribunal. We gotta do so much. Where am I building this guy? Where's a good location? Kinda looks... I mean, I'm thinking about where I'm gonna place the Soul Well. I think... Oh, end it all. End it all. Just end it right here. Just freaking do it, bro. Just freaking end everything. Oh Lord, have mercy. Have mercy, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh freak. Decision making skills engaged. I can't make up my mind. Oh my gosh, I feel like a effing queer. Jeez, man, where's the decision making skills? Can I do it? No. Screw my life. I'm so disappointed in myself. All right. Where's a good spot here? Is the Spelljammer just gonna sit there for the rest of its existence? Is that what we're doing here? Maybe. Again, you don't want to get the worker constructs until you've built all of these guys first. You want to make sure that you... Oh. Okay. You want to make sure you have all your research posts built, because it makes no sense to place down a worker construct without all the research posts ready up and ready to go. Better way of saying it, fired up and ready to go. All right. I think we're looking pretty all right here. See, man. See, brother. Yeah, we gotta get Tribunal next, for sure. Actually, yes. Yeah, I think so. I think Tribunal's next. Just because of city stability and all this stuff. But 2 turns? 2 turns to get Draconic Transformation. That's actually not bad. It's pretty fast. I'm happy with that. Let's go grab this. So we got to go to war with a couple of other vassals. Free cities. I'm not gonna make up my mind on that one. Nope. I refuse. I got some renown. That's good. Very nice. Oh, what the? He's getting sieged. Good luck, punk. You're gonna need it. There ain't no chance for you. All right. This guy's releasing in 2 turns. Very nice. I think I'm gonna give Sunhill a couple of more units. Oh my. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this guy a couple more units for a unit stack. It does not look like Marching Winter is working down here. Nothing seems to work down here except for the altar of Marching Gloom. It's the only thing. It's very strange. Kind of annoying. Am I gonna be able to make it into the Umbral Abyss? Having any allies in there kind of looks like we're not gonna be able to get a single one. Why are there so many Eldritch heroes in the enemy lineup? It's so many. We got Foolin' Biatch right there. What's up? I wish I could have the altar of Marching Gloom, but you know, it kind of sucks that you always want to depend on that. It's why I'm saying that you probably want to just build underground adaptation. I mean, the underground is there. You use the underground. The underground determines a lot of your economy. I mean, having population being built in your cities is a part of your economy. You know, gold touched, tribunal. You're getting points of gold, points of knowledge. It really stacks up. So I don't know why I always skip out on underground adaptation because it affects so much. As much as I try to behave like it doesn't, it really is important. So got the Spelljammer here, that's nice. We're not losing too much gold by doing that. And it's better to have a Spelljammer than not at all. So that if this guy were to get attacked, he could actually largely defend his territory pretty well. He has both Feywater and Spelljammer. So both of those together, they give you some good survivability. You know, some decent chance to counteract any enemy forces if they show up. Which they don't always, so it's not like it's always an issue, I guess, but I think I need to task my vassals to go attack some infestations. Typically, I find that in the early game, it's better that these guys attack infestations because if they're going to attack enemy players, they're really not gonna leave a dent, so there's no use. It's better that they take out all the infestations down here because that gives you a good economy boost for the most part. Couple of other things on top of that. I don't know if I can even see any of these infestations though. We also need to clear out these mountains as well. We've got an umbral gate over here. Wow, these guys are taking forever. I guess everyone's really duking it out. Yeah, so we can travel through here. Who knows where all of it goes? I would like to know. But I can't. I can't tell if your cities share food once they reach maximum population. I feel like they should. In Planetfall they did, but in this game I can't tell. You know, I kind of want to check this out right here. If the game will allow me. So this is 15 knowledge. And once I built this final one here, it's going to go up to 18 knowledge. This chrono gate, 18 knowledge is not crazy, but it's definitely up there with a singular one of these research posts. Yeah, so it's pretty good. It's good for getting research. Pretty much just as important as getting a research post itself, although getting the Cosmoflux, it just ultimately gives you more research. But I mean, you know, any building that you can use to get yourself more research, you gotta grab it. For sure. If you don't, you're making a mistake. And it really adds up. The more knowledge that you've got, man, it really spirals out of control. I do wish that I had a scholarly governor right now. If only. All right. So who's up here? Oh, wow. That close. Makes sense. You know, typically if you're running into a lot of the enemy's armies, pretty much means that you're right next to one of their main cities, if not the capital itself. Makes sense. You just don't know how the AI works until you see it. Getting souls is a complete waste. I guess we can get the Flamebringer just because. We don't really need the golds because we're doing so well on golds. For right now. Alright, so that gives me 39. That's 37. No, 27. Wow, that's a lot. Alright. 39 works. And then we want to get resonance fields as well. And that's pretty much everything. And then right here, I want to get Sanctuary, but I don't know how long we have to wait on that one. I ran out of conduits to build, though. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, we're migrating this Hoebag. Get in here. Piece of trash. Alright, so we gotta go war mode on somebody else. What's right here? Where's this go? Oh. I think we want to cap that off. Next turn. Where is this biatch going? Oh yeah, I remember. Man, that's so nice. We're getting so much more knowledge. The Wyvern Eyrie, I wish I could build this dog trash, but we gotta go to war with this Hoebag right here. And then I can actually make use of it. Is there anything else that we want to build? Bountiful fields. We don't have that on the... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I could build it here for whatever extra food it gives. It's kind of weird to do this, but I don't care. I don't think we need to be taking any territory from Thicket. We have enough to fill out down here, I would argue. Quite enough. And also on the left flank, we have more to fill out, so we can make that work. That guy's going to release in the next turn. Open borders? Alright, you Democrat. Yo, heck no. You want me to lose all my freaking income? Ridiculous. Why is everyone pissed? What happened? Everyone's changing their associations. Weird. What did I do? Alright, we're gonna wait one more turn. Yeah, they seriously want to go into another war. These warmongers are insane. Dude, I was sitting here for about 7 to 8 minutes waiting. We gotta kill these freaking enemy players, AI rulers. Although, of course, that's gonna be difficult to do. It's gonna be pretty difficult. But we did just create for ourselves another AI ruler. Or, well, sorry, Free City vassal. So that's pretty nice. What does he have? Zephyr Archer. Okay. Not really a whole lot, but right. He has 200 knowledge, which is pretty good. Alright, you queer. Let's keep on going down here. Interesting. So I think this guy wants to create a city. He's not doing it. I think we're gonna... Oh shoot, they want me to conquer Lucerna. We're not really in the position to go do that at the moment. I will do that soon. It's just... we should try to win this war, so... we're gonna do that first. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's keep moving. Alright, Hoebag. I'm giving you another ancestral warden. Don't screw this trash up. You keep on killing them. 'Cause you don't care. You don't care. The immorality. Oh. How dare thee? How dare? Luxury market. We can do some Temple of Fertility stuff. Some of that gay stuff. For the raging homosexuals. Alright. And we're gonna be getting ourselves a couple of other province improvements. Let's here, let's do this. How did that increase the knowledge? That makes no sense. Oh man. Where is some freaking tranquility pools? We've gone 124 turns without that. The one that matters the most. It affects your research. What the frick? Where the F is it? I'm pissed. I'm all pissy and she. Oh, we can get the focus studies. In how many turns? 3 turns. Oh my, oh my. It's very nice. What's another city I want to grab? None right now. Let's just get ourselves, I guess, more golds? We could get a lot of golds. It's okay. We should do this as we have the opportunity. Let's grab that. All right. I want to give my dragon the flanking. I know a lot about dragons and flanking, if you know what I'm saying. Oh gosh. Oh no. Not like this. Oh, I forgot. Nah. Come on now. Biatch. What are we doing here? Yeah, I want to do Tribunal next, I think. Or the worker construct. Which one gives us more knowledge? I think that's the question. I think Tribunal is going to be better. I mean, you look at the happiness on my cities, and it's not really looking that good. It's kind of dog crap at the moment. I think Tribunal's gonna be better. Right now. Alright, let's get ourselves... What? None of these guys. We can get some dragons going. Those are good units to grab. Yo, what's with all these other races being here? They're all mixing with my people. This is freaking wildin', bro. Oh my goodness gracious. This is crazy. No way this is acceptable. There's not even a chance. All right, we're good there. Okay, wow, that was taking a long time for this turn to just finally make it here, but what, we have to sacrifice a population? Yikes. I don't like doing that, but we can afford it. We have enough food. We can do that, but what's going on here? Oh. I thought that guy was pillaging. I was like, I'm being betrayed. Actively. Alright, let's do an estate hall. Get as much population as we can. And I want to see what's going on down here. Alright, let's check this out. I think we can take it. It's like, they're not really that strong, I'm pretty sure. Okay, of course the ancestral warden dies. Alright. We finally made it down here. What the F? That took forever. We can afford the mana. You typically have a pretty bit. What the frick? We're doing this one. There's no way we actually lose a support unit, especially with all of the healing options we have. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, we got this. I believe. Should we do Withering Mist? That's a really good one. I think it does something that I want. I don't know what. Alright, let's send them in. They've got to do crazy damage. I'm sure. Okay, maybe not too much. Wow, that was it? Dang. He didn't even attack the warden. Oh my. Well, this guy's getting beaten up. Yeah, my support units do not have a lot of damage yet. Alright guys, we randomly crashed, but we are back. Two of my units one-shot the Mage Bane and some other unit. So they did a pretty good job doing a lot of damage, which makes sense because a lot of the enemies are blinded, so... You know, I get it. Alright guys, I just got back after stepping away for a little while. Alright, kind of funny because... I think I just recently said I stepped away. Anyways, we're going to be going no commentary for a little bit here. Not too long, I don't think. Or, well, honestly, I have no idea. Anyways, we're going to go no commentary for a little bit. And we're going to be just upgrading my bases. And we're going to be getting ourselves a bunch of more research. Right now, all of our tankiness is kind of coming together, especially with the Clinging Mist, and soon we're going to get Misfortune into my build. So it's going to be pretty difficult to kill my units here, but yes. Anyways, I think things are going pretty alright here, but we're going to try to take down Chelsea the Bruised Hoe. So let's see how that goes. Anyways, into the no commentary.
The unrighteous shall feel the wrath of our unerring virtue. We shall strike down upon Necromancers are the greatest healers of all, as they have the power to cure the greatest ailment itself, death. Some will fear such an existence, but what healing ritual? Are constructs alive? For this, I have only one answer. The darkness that creeps from shadow to shadow not only brings disquiet.
All right, guys. So we've been sitting here for about, I would say 10 or something minutes, okay? We're at the point in which this occurs in the game where everything takes forever. Getting through turns takes forever, okay? I've played this game for the last 3 hours, and I think I only have I don't even know. Let me check. I only have about, I think it's an hour and 30 minutes. So, and that, we've been waiting that long throughout every single turn. Or maybe it's been 4 hours, I don't know, okay? I took I think I took 1 or 2 breaks doing some other things. So regardless of the fact, this is taking too long, and this is something that happens anytime we get this deep into the game. Okay? So, this deep into the game when you have this many rulers on very large. So I'm thinking right now that we're just going to quit this playthrough. Literally in the same amount of time, I can get back to turn 153 within the same amount of time that right now this playthrough is taking to finish. It's very unfortunate that this is happening. I'm kind of frustrated by it. Whatever though, this is why we don't do very large anymore. I wish I could do very large maps, but the game slows down to a painful crawl, and you end up wasting a lot of time. When really you should be completing the game, right? So it's frustrating for me. I'm not a big fan of it, so we're done here. We're going to be heading into a reattempt or something of this playthrough. We can do that. There's things I've been enjoying overall about this playthrough, and I really want to do it again. I had in my mind that the game was going to lag a little bit later than it did, and I had it in my mind that we were going to be able to take out 2 players by this point in time, but yeah, that didn't happen. So we're kind of sitting here struggling again. We're still waiting for the freaking turn to finish. This is past 10 minutes now. Maybe it's even 20 minutes, I don't know. This has been going on forever. The turns are taking forever. So I think we're done. Okay, and so we're going to be doing this again, this playthrough, and the second time around, I want to do this in a fast manner, right? I only want to ever spend a tops of 2 days on a playthrough. Playthroughs like these, they take about 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So it takes a while for me to record and then get the video out when that is the case. So I would rather go about this in such a way where, of course, we're getting more videos out. And specifically that I don't have to sit here for multiple days on end playing the same playthrough, right? I would prefer to actually be playing the game. So we're going to be doing that. This right here is frustrating, and I think that playing on medium is just fine. I do like very large for what it's purposed for, but it's just not realistic. And, we've played so many very large maps in the past over and over again. And we've had this problem many times in the past. And I'm not looking to waste my time anymore with this game. So, especially when we have this kind of a problem right here. So I'm definitely looking into restarting this playthrough, and we'll be able to get to this exact point in the next playthrough within the same amount of time, right? So, you know, in the end, we're not really trading anything off. At least there's that, right? But I want to finish this playthrough and I want to actually experience it. So this is frustrating. I'm not really enjoying the speed here. And you know, I don't think I really trust even playing on a very large map with only like 5 or 6 AI rulers, because something tells me it will still lag. Because there's so many cities, they create so many armies, they run those armies around everywhere, and it just takes forever for everything to happen. So I think we're just going to do a medium map. Maybe we can get away with a large map with 5 or 6 overall players. Maybe we can do that, right? Maybe. By the way, I am thinking about getting into the multiplayer. Every time in the past that I've ever done it, I cannot find a lobby. That's the biggest issue. But if I can find a lobby, I will do a playthrough of that. But we have to see. I have no idea. I would love to do multiplayer though. It would be very interesting, but you know, strategy games, they really struggle on player count and player population. So I just don't know how well it would work out. It's my only issue. Okay, we're gonna do this. So anyways, yeah, we're done.
In the end,
But we are doing really well, you know, everything considered. The main issue is just the simple fact that this is taking too long. So yeah. We're doing a good job, everything considered. It's just taking too long. So I want to get these playthroughs done a lot quicker. So anyways, it was a good playthrough. We basically won, roughly speaking, kind of, right? And, you know, we will be back for the next playthrough. I think I enjoy the build. I think what I believe now is that having a damaging build takes longer to get off the ground and running. However, a tanky build, here's something interesting about it. A tanky build, I think, is better late game, and a damage build is better early game. Damage means a lot more early game. Your defenses mean a lot more later game. So I think the major issue I'm running into here, right? Whenever you do a tanky build, you're going to be struggling and you're going to be getting your butt kicked in the early game. I've had this happen many times before. But once you're into the mid game, the late game, you really start to pick up steam. So, but it all depends on that, you know? So, kind of unfortunate that the playthrough kind of ended this way. I'm a little bit disappointed, but you know, it's the way it happens. And I wonder if the game would lag a lot if I just did 5 or 6 players on the same map, right? But it's very large. Or maybe I should only do 6 players on medium. Maybe that's just the way that we should do it. I don't know yet. You know, part of me really wants to test it and find out. And maybe we just will. So, how about in the next playthrough here, we're going to do 5 players overall. We're going to play on very large. And we're going to see how much it lags. If it lags, I'll just prematurely end the playthrough. But of course, you know, it's not going to take too long to get there. So we'll see when we get around to it. So anyways, man, thank you for joining me on this playthrough here. This was a good one, and I do enjoy it for what it is. We got a lot of knowledge. We were doing really well there. And I really like the way that I'm playing the game now, where I beeline for everything that gives me knowledge. If it gives knowledge, give it to me, right? It works really well, and I do enjoy it. It's really effective, you know? And by the way, I think I'm actually going to rework this civilization. Let me show you. We're just gonna do it right now. Screw it. So here's what we're gonna do, because clearly the Raptors don't make any sense with this build because, right, we're not on mounts. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to change it up here, right here.
What is your people's form?
I wonder why I did sneaky for this build. Did I really do that? Because this is a build that's more... I think I had an idea, right? But now I'm thinking about it. It really doesn't make any sense. Everything considered, like, I guess it's good when you're using... The only way I can justify it is it's good when you're using the shades, right? Having sneaky. So, anyways, let's change it right here. Man, I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I even thought of using this mount. So, we're gonna do the Raptors in the future again in a different playthrough. Because I do want to use them again, but they're not quite working. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, really? You can't do that? That's unfortunate. Okay. Never mind. Well, I guess we can go tanky. So, okay, ceaseless cacophony. We can do that. That's a good one. And then I want to do... I mean, resilient is really good. But I don't think we need it. You know? What's another good one? Defensive tactics, that's pretty powerful. It's pretty good. I might even do it. I mean, you know, this is a tanky build, so I don't know why we have sneaky at this point, if I'm being real. So maybe we do something like hideous stench. That's powerful. Defensive tactics is really good. Inner lightning or poisonous. These are good ones too. I'm thinking about it. What's really good for this build? Because, you know, you really got to think about the units that you have with a certain civilization type when you make a build. And I didn't really do that when I did this build right here. I kind of screwed up in that angle, you know? You know, I'm thinking defensive tactics, really doubling down on my defense. And that'll help me with a tanky build in the early game to actually stay alive. So I think that's actually really important. We're gonna do that. And then I can come down here. And I guess... You know, more health, I don't think it's actually that good. I think that doing elusive might be good. I don't think cheerful is really necessary. There's a lot of ways to get morale, so it's not really that strong. I think elusive might be the best idea here. I'm thinking that's a pretty good idea. So we're going to do elusive because it does apply to a lot of scenarios. So we might as well do that. All right, so that's how we change it. I think that's really good.
What is their origin culture?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Their society?
Oh, come on. Come on. Dune Serpent.
What defines their society?
Home of the Rock, yeah.
What is your ruler's origin?
We are the Wizard King.
Reveal yourself.
Is anything else changed? The race is still using raptor mounts. Well, that's interesting. Oh no, it changed that? Why did it change the weapon? That's stupid. What is this? Okay. No, I want to use a ritualist. So we're going to do the umbral staff. Did it change anything else? I mean, she roughly looks the same, so... The sexy Hoebag that she is.
Your journey begins.
Okay. And we still have Collector. Good. Alright. I think we're looking alright. I do. So let's overwrite that. So does that look better overall? Tome of the Rock. Ceaseless, cacophony, defensive tactics, elusive. That's going to be really good for my ancestral wardens. Those guys are going to have an easier time with the build being developed in this way. Yep, elusive, Uniters, Dune Serpent. I think it's good. Seems really good to me. I like it. Kind of thinking to myself, does having 2 Animus, is that too much to do? I get the sense it's not too much. It's a good way to have a lot of dispelling in your army, I would argue. So I think we're going to keep it. Kind of tough to tell, but I think it'll work. And, you know, we'll see when we play it again. So who's going to do the Raptors then? This is high society. Let's check this out. I want to know what units can ride a mount. Okay. Oh, really? So the Awakener can ride a mount. So maybe we overwrite
Your journey.
this build right here. Because do we really need these other things? Not really. Accuracy though, that's pretty good. Having a little bit more accuracy, that can be pretty strong. Elusive is a waste. So having more accuracy, yeah, that's pretty tough, man. Should I just make up the excuse and do it? Well, actually, you know what? What really helps with accuracy, I believe, is being flying. So what if instead I did the Pegasus mounts? for these guys. I think that could be cool. I think I'm happy with that.
What is their origin culture?
We're doing high society.
What defines their society? What is your ruler's origin?
What was this guy again? Oh, I think he was a champion, right? Let's see.
Reveal yourself.
Isn't this what I had? I think it was the Crowmaster's bow. I'm pretty certain of that. Do I want to go with these changes? Am I comfortable with that? I think I am.
Journey begins.
Let's create a new copy. Let's see, how different is it? Oh, he was a mage? Oh, what the frick was I doing? Whoops. Well, that's my mistake. I wonder what kind of major transformation we're gonna do with this guy. I do wonder. Alright, so we did lightning, right? Alright, let's change it.
What is your people's form?
I'm glad I double checked. That's a very good thing.
Reveal yourself.
So let's go back into here.
What is your ruler's
Make sure that we do the Wizard King.
Reveal yourself.
And let's go back to doing mage. Is there a special type of mage? Staff of Necromancy? Nah. We don't need to do that. So let's just go to the Lightning Orb. Is that the outfit that we want to use? This might be cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Dang. Let's do it.
Your journey begins.
His ambition is gonna have to be Glory Seeker. Super strong. Alright, so we overwrite on that.
Starts here.
I think that's way better. Alright, so Pegasus now. We can delete this guy. We don't need it. And this one's interesting because we focus on... Is this the best way to go? Because this is my summoner's build. And the main unit that we use are the summoners, and then everything else is a summon. So, is that really a good idea? I guess making my guys harder to kill, I think that's pretty nice. Sneaky with the Dire Bears, I think that's pretty good. I think it makes a lot of sense with these units. Yeah, so I don't know when we're gonna use the Raptors in the future. I have no idea. I'm kind of uncertain about that for the time being right now. But I get the sense that these guys maybe should be changed.
Transform.
What's a good one? You know, because we want something that's good for the summoners. So I think it's anything that promotes longevity to my units. That's really what we want. So what keeps them alive? I do wonder. I would say we want to get resilient on these guys. Tenacious is maybe acceptable. I don't know about that though. I think we can keep that. You know what though? I was thinking about this. We should do underground adaptation. I think that's a good move right there. Way more powerful. It's just better, you know? Oh, desert adaptation? I mean, yeah, we're not doing that, but anyway.
What is their origin culture?
I don't remember. Oh, they were the mystics summoning.
What defines their society? What is your ruler's origin?
He was an eldritch relic of the mines. Ooh. Do we want to do that? With this build, I imagine, yeah, we're going to go to Tome 5 for Astral. So, what do we want long term for this guy? I think it might be... I don't think we want to do Mage Bane. I don't think... Maybe, though. I could consider that, actually. How good of a unit is that? I mean, he brings with himself a Spelljammer, so you have one of those guys in an army, and then we could do a bunch of other units. And there's a bunch of units I would love to use, so that's kind of tough. But you know what? I could see this guy doing mind control instead, making things a little bit easier on that front. I could see that being a better idea. The teleport is a really good one to typically go. It's tough, man, because I kind of want to do the summons. And I think I should, just in honor of the build, I guess. I think it's a good unit to have, right? What are the typical summons I want to use? Trying to think about that. I don't know. I want to do some mind control, but you know what? It's a summoner build. Let's just frickin' do it, right? It just makes more sense.
Begins.
And I think we can do Glory Seeker on him. Although maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we should actually do Collector. That might be better. A little bit tankier. Wait, is there anything that makes your summons stronger? Let's find out. Yeah, there's nothing I can find. I don't see it. Nope. Duelist is a decent one, depending on the ruler. That's a good one to do. Yeah, I just don't see anything. Oh, hold up. Summon a Devastator. So that counts, you know, you can only use it once, but given the nature of a summoning build, oh shoot, I mean, we could get a boost on that damage. That could be good, but it really depends because, I mean, what else are we gonna do to really make them good, right? You know, the issue with this is that this is a summon that detonates itself, so it's not really that good. The benefits do not last with you, you know? I think it's this one right here, honestly. I think making this guy tankier might be a better idea, or maybe we just go DPS with him as you normally go. Might just be the idea that we should go for. So rank Slayer, maybe? I don't know. Let's just do Collector. I think it's actually the best one. So okay, we're gonna create a copy. We're gonna make sure that... Let's see. Alright, so everything translated over, right? Alright, I think that is an improvement overall. Okay, so I'm really looking forward to the next playthrough on that one. This chick is going to be super strong. I look forward to that build. This guy is... He's gonna be good. He's using Relic of the Mind, which I do want to use. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. And this one is still gonna be a good build. I look forward to this one, yeah. I think we made some good improvements here. What would this guy be, though? What would we do with him? You want him to be tanky. Not all points spent? Really? I didn't spend all my points? Oh, maybe they reduced one of these and made it cheaper. Okay, well, what do we do? What is this guy again? He's Primal, so... typically it's a good idea to just do Elusive with Primal.
What is their origin culture? What defines their society? What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself. Your journey.
There you go.
Your journey.
And let's cross-reference them. I don't think I screwed it up. Alright, so I added Elusive, which is super nice. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, let's delete that. And we can do...
Your people's form. What defines their society? Your journey begins.
And let's do collector. See, collector is a good one on your main hero because you start the game with this guy. So you're going to get a lot of XP pretty fast over time.
Your journey
But you don't want to get collector on any of your new heroes. I mean, that's just stupid to do that. All right, so that's looking good. Man, I look forward to that build too. That's going to be a good one. These are going to be exciting. You know, I am halfway tempted to change all of their ambitions or maybe even their racial traits, but that's just too much time and energy. It doesn't matter. So anyways, that is the end of this playthrough. It was a good one. Sad the way that it kind of had to end, but you know, it's just the next video is gonna be fun though. I mean, we're gonna be going through it faster. We changed up the build and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think the early game is going to be a lot easier. So, you know, at some point I want to play the game on absolute super brutality difficulty. I want to do it. So I'm going to give it a shot in the future coming up. I'm kind of tempted to do it with this build, but I don't know, man. I mean, maybe not. It's really tempting to do right now, and maybe we just do it. Should we do it? This is my tanky build, so maybe we do it. It would be so weird to do it. I'm trying to think to myself right now, is there any reason why it'll be difficult if I do it? It will be very difficult. I might want to have a different build. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the build. Should we just do it? You know what? We might just do it. Okay, so this is crazy. I think we might just do it. Because this is a very explicit build that I've made here. And I'm very willing to do it. Holy crap. I think we're going to do it. All right, so the next video, we're going to be doing super brutality on the Witchin Hoebag. Holy crap, this is going to be freaking insane. All right. I'll see you then.